Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. All right, let's see what the market has for us today. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to livesbytrading.com so I can get you sorted. Okay, so little drawdown in pre-market. We have the 5 MA at 40. And then we have the 20 at 26. So interesting time stuck between. So we already know there's going to be chop between the 5 and the 20. We already know that. They're both kind of in striking distance. They're both in striking distance. So let's see where we grab liquidity from. All right, below the water. All right, a little bit of downward pressure. Discord, let's see if we can use that lick box in the morning. We're going to try to use this one right here. If you notice, there's a lick box and a lick box. The inception of lick boxes. Where's it at? It's at 33.47. 33.47 is about here. So let's see what we do around 33.50. We probably won't be interested in calls until above 37.64. All right, so we're gonna say 33.50, and think about here. Let them figure this out. Let them figure this out in here. Everything's below the water. Everything is below the water. You got some chops, some barcoding happening right now. Yeah, let them figure this area out. We don't need to be in a rush. Also, not every day is a trading day. If we don't see any solid setups, we don't have to risk it, right? And don't feel FOMO if you don't get in on a play. You don't have to risk it. And if you are going to take the risk, trade light. Trade light today. In between the MAs is going to be volatile. All right, Discord, start to pay attention to that 5-minute chart. Look for a solid BRR underneath. If it shoots down and shoots without us, oh well. All right, the BRR would be the ideal setup. And also, it's still early. So if you want to wait, you know, the more data we get, the easier it is. So if you wait for the data, it's probably going to be better. Because if we go in now without proper information, you know, right now we're going on hopes and dreams. If we wait a little bit, we'll have some more data to make a more informed decision. And then the plays that go by without us, that's just us, that's our data collection. But I know different people have different risk appetites. All right, this magenta is holding up pretty well. Yeah, let's be patient today. There's probably not a lot to do in this range right here. Probably not a lot to do. Yes, Chenko, there are overlapping. It's overlapping. I guess that's like a super liquidity, right? So inside one of them, there's a really heavy set of liquidity inside that other one. Let's see if this magenta gets us to whatever the top of this is, 3651-ish. We'll see if we can get up here. If not, we're gonna have to, you know, we're still collecting data. Let's be patient today. No reason to rush anything. There's downward pressure, so they're reaching for a liquidity grab. We just got to find out where that grab's going to be at. excuse me, once they get stopped out, they're going to have to do the opposite of what their order is, right? They're going to have to sell their position because they got stopped out. That's what a stop out is, right? Selling the opposite of your position. And they're going to have to push the price lower. Good question, though. Good question. Let's let this barcoding go by. There's nothing to do in this barcode. Nothing to do in this range here, right? I already marked it out for you. All right, so they all got stopped out now. Now we're at the next level. So we need to see now if all these stop outs was a next strength to force the market to fill market orders at the next level lower. Do you day trade using the 8 MA? Will, we don't use indicators, brother. We don't use indicators. Indicators will ruin you. We don't use indicators. I don't recommend. I mean, I know a lot of people feel some type of comfort with it, but they're not going to help you, man. They're not going to help you. I warn against it. Watch, if you stick around for a little bit, eventually, you know, some point in time, the market just opened. We're not even 15 minutes in, but at some point in time, I'm going to flip back to my 5-minute chart and then show you that you don't need indicators. I'm going to show you that everything I said happened. We just need a little more time, a little more data. But to answer your question, we don't use indicators. Don't need them. Because the indicators only react after the fact, right? The indicators only react after the fact. We need to know ahead of time. After the fact, cool story. We need the information ahead of time so we know how to prepare. So we understand the risk. We understand the reward. We need to know ahead of time. We need a chance to analyze the data that's in front of us. Watch, it's going to happen. You'll see. All right, Discord, start paying attention now. Now, I recommend you wait for the deep liquidity, but if it shoots off without us, it shoots off. If it doesn't retest, there's nothing you can do about that. I'm always going to recommend wait for the retest. I'm always going to recommend it. If it doesn't happen, then and it shoots without us, then there's nothing we can do about that. Okay. And don't feel weird. Don't feel bad about it. It's just that wasn't our setup. No big deal. Don't dwell on that. And also, you don't need to take a trade. You don't have to force it. If it doesn't, I would prefer more data. The more data, the easier this is. Look how the price is bouncing right on this dotted line that I have here. So let's be patient. All right, thanks for the offer, Will. Thank you for the offer. If you want to make money, brother, just join the Discord. If you want to make money, just join the Discord, man. You know, you don't have to believe me. Go through my live streams, go through all my videos. You'll see. Maybe if you hang around for a little bit, I'll go through the Discord and you can see for yourself. You'll see for yourself. I'll go through the Discord. I'll share my screen, and then I'll show you everything that goes on. You can see for yourself. But I appreciate the offer, brother. Very generous of you. Chenko, ideally, we like to, here, let me go into this. Hold on, let me focus. We want to see, you know, a separation in the candles, right? So we want to actually see a retest with maybe with another candle. So if you look at that lesson plan I gave you, I show you how to play this, right? So you can either jump in, chase it, and hold for the jump in, chase it, take your profit, or you wait for the retest, or you're gonna hold through the retest or wait for the retest. There's three options there. I'm always gonna recommend wait for the retest, always. Look, we never close below, right? So be patient. Don't front run it. Be patient. I'm still going to hold on to this magenta though. If they want to pussyfoot around, look for that. But this will only keep us, you know, in this chop right here. So you don't hold on too long. So we need, this is a if then. If we break this magenta and head up to here and test this liquidity, and we retest 35.75-ish, then we'll look for a call entry. Until then, we're not interested in calls. So a lot needs to happen. And look, let's say it breaks this and just shoots straight up. My bad. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to give the ideal setups, what it should look like. So something like what's on the screen here. If it doesn't look like that, I'm probably not interested. If it goes and shoots without, then the risk is the opportunity, right? I lost on the opportunity loss. Didn't actually lose money. I lost on the opportunity, and I'm okay with those losses. Because we don't need to gamble, right? The home runs, they're going to come. The home runs are going to come. We don't need to gamble. I don't know why YouTube does this, but it keeps throttling my damn stream. Every day. Every single day it does this. It cuts off my stream and throttles it. Ridiculous. So look, we're in this magenta until we're not. It's got good liquidity in here. Very good liquidity built up in here. Let's collect this data. Let's collect the data we need. It's gonna be easy. Today's probably gonna be easy. The only hard part about today I'm worried about is the whipsawing, that they're gonna slap you in the face and keep going. So let's see what happens between this magenta and this purple here. We might have a little tiny wedge forming. We're still early, so let's be patient, right? And let's say one does break one way or the other. We'll wait for the next setup. So we still got to test this, right? So if you're the risky one who's going in on the risk now, that's on you. We still need to test it. So this is what we want to see. Watch. Let me. I'm gonna take off the shadow. This is what we want to see. We want to know if we're continuing in this, or if we're starting this. And then if we start this, we're gonna look for the break somewhere. So be patient. They're whipsawing. Here's the thing. You probably won't be late, but if your stop isn't set up properly, they're going to slap you in the face. Which means there's probably, if I had to guess, if I had to guess, there's probably one right here. But I'm just guessing. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Let it play out. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna leave that where I had it. We need to see if this magenta is going to get us to blue. We're still testing, right? This is just a test. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Mr. Will, do you understand why we don't need indicators? You see it now? We don't need indicators, brother. But I do appreciate your offer. I'm humbled by the offer. I am humbled by your offer. But if you are really interested in making money, go ahead and join the Discord. All right, so we're gonna hold on to this. We're gonna hold on to this magenta here. We hit the target. All right, look at the top of this wick right here. You see this wick right here, the 955 candle. Now look at where my flexion is. You see the flexion point right here? So if there it is, right? There it is. You see it? How this wick goes right across to my flexion point. Keep watching, Will. You'll see. Some interesting things. You'll see it. And remember, don't force a trade. Just wait for it. It'll be easy in a little bit. Just wait. They're slapping people in the face. They're taking stops out. So be careful. And not every day is a trading day. If you don't take a trade today because it doesn't look proper or the price action is just too sketchy, then this is your business, right? You don't have to take a trade. That's not a thing. And don't feel weird, like, you know, make an executive decision and be okay with that. Like, hey, look, the money that I made yesterday, the day before, whatever it is more important than trying to risk everything every single day. We don't have to risk every single day. We need to get out of that mindset. You know how many Fridays I let go by, don't take a damn trade, and the price goes crazy? But what that does for me when I take Fridays and just take it off, or don't trade rather, you know, it at least builds the account. It lets me not have to risk on a Friday. That takes a lot of the, you know, 1/4 of the risk out of the day, out of the week. We'll see if we can get a dance on this blue to take us to green. Damn, this is sideways. This is sketchy. This is sketchy. Look, we're in a downtrend, so we should be here. Look, we're in a downtrend, right? We should be looking for put entries. So if you're buying calls, you got to scalp it. We're in an overall downtrend. Just keep that in mind. Remember, inside this lick box, there's probably not a lot to do, Discord, right? There's probably not a lot to do. This lick box is probably the same as when I did this morning. Probably the same. So now we need to see if we're going to stay inside this purple or if this purple is going to break to keep us in the blue. You know what? I actually just made up this blue. I don't even know if it's a thing. I just made it up. Hold on. Let me, okay. I just made this blue up, right? Yeah. I don't know if this blue's a thing. I just made it up. Okay, lucky guess, right? That was a good guess. What up, Nicky? Yeah, this was a lucky guess on this blue. That was a very lucky guess. Chenko, here, I'm going to read your question out loud. So should technically find put entries on the top, but the risk, we don't know if the top would be support to push further, or how could we find out? All right, look. Use the lick box. Use the lick box. That's the answer. The lick box is the answer, right? Anywhere in here, you're running the risk, right? Anywhere inside the lick box, you're running the risk. Use the lick box. You don't need to think too hard. We're just trying to make visual sense. I'm using the algorithms and the trend lines so we have a visualization. That's all. And you know, I'm taking into consideration just basic stock market concepts, right? We're in a downtrend. We don't want to we're in an overall downtrend. We don't want to fight the trend too much, right? That's why I'm telling you, certain things need to happen. If it doesn't happen like this, then we're probably not interested in it. Yeah, just let the supply and demand lead it for right now. We might have a horizontal liquidity day. We're about to find out, right? We are about to find out. Look at each candle. Each candle's engulfing the last candle before it makes whatever decision, right? So your stops are going to have to be very uncomfortable. And if you're on YouTube or whatever you need, and you're tired of seeing me do all this, you need to, if you're in the Discord, you don't have to worry about that. You have access to my charts and you can manipulate it as you want. If we stay in this purple, it's going to be annoying. This is really tough price action, but when it breaks, it's going to break. When it breaks, it's going to move. I'm going to mark out low a day. Let's look for a BRR underneath. Ideal. If you scalp from purple, you know, you can only target to low a day. What up, Stacy? Let's check on VWAP. Where's the WAP? We're on VWAP. Or we just got below, actually. Yeah, we're dancing on VWAP right now. Man, look at all this indecision here. This is gonna move. Whichever direction it pops, it's gonna move. But look at the environment, right? The stops have to be extremely uncomfortable. So here's what we have to watch out for. If purple breaks, we have to make sure that that if we continue down, that we don't just continue down inside blue. You see what I'm saying? So ideally, if purple breaks, we want to be like, oh, excuse me, hold on. We want to be like this. This is the ideal if purple breaks. Because it's so, you see the price action right now, right? Not every day is a trading day. We don't have to take trades. This is a very difficult environment to trade in. I recommend let it be obvious to you. Let it be obvious. And then once it's obvious, this is what you have to do. Measure your risk to reward to the next key level. Okay? And if it's worth it to you, okay. That's your risk to reward. So look, if you took breakup purple, it hit blue. You figure out your life now. Now you need to figure out your life. If it breaks and retests underneath, great. Everyone's on the edge of their seat right now. Everybody's on the edge of the seat. A little bit of daylight here would be nice, huh? A little bit of daylight. They're figuring out what's going to happen here, right? The market needs to settle out the orders. Who has more? Are there more puts here or are there more calls here? This is what the market's settling out. Now we need to figure it out. All right, Doug. 38%. Hey, that's a good day. 38% is a good day. You look. You stuck to the plan, right? Break of this to the key level. That's all you can ask for. Anything past that, great. Everything happened, right? Break of this purple to low a day. That's all you can ask for. If it goes below, great. If not, now you know, you're understanding how to do the risk now. There you go. Very happy. I want to put the teardrop emoji. How do I do the teardrop? Like the crying teardrop thing? Good job. All right, so they're retesting purple. So let's see what they want to do in their purple retest. Damn, this is so sketchy. This price action. It's so sketchy. I wish they would just do whatever they're gonna do. If you're betting on the put side, what you want to see is this. Oh, hold on. Let me just let it play. Yeah, if we get above 35, we gotta look the other way. All right, let's see what they got. Here's a second bite at the apple. Here's SBOA. Second bite of apple. Okay. Man, this is okay. The barcoding is making this really difficult. All right, Discord. If you took the break, the retest, and the reject, you need to protect this trade. Go ahead and protect the trade now. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to don't let it go against you. That's what I'm saying. And to everyone else, if you took the break of the purple, you need to adjust your stops. Don't let it go against you. Or, I mean, do whatever you're going to do, but it's going to get violent. We already know. Look at the price action. We already understood what was going to happen. I think we're all just like waiting for that one break to just like, bow. And then we can like, you know, breathe a little bit, but we're coming up to key level, what is this? 32, what is this? 3250 right here, so we're coming up to it. We got 3 minutes on the candle. All right, they came back to retest. what is this? 33.05, the low a day, or the previous low a day? Not previous. I mean like a couple minutes ago. Low a day. Couple minutes ago. Come on, there we go. Jeez, need a little bit of distance there. Okay, we could breathe a little bit. Now we can breathe a little bit. Now look, if you're gonna take profit because it's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly today. I told you your stops need to be uncomfortable. And now we have to look. You need to if the legs close, you need to ask yourself: are you willing to hold through the weak cycle? If the legs close, I mean, we're hoping that something breaks and it just shoots down to. Okay, there we go. All right, easy money, right? Easy money, right? Oh man. Okay. Woo-wee! That was rough. All right. Now do what you're going to do with your life. That's what we needed. All right, so Discord, look. Particularly Chenko, who was asking, and I gave you the answer to the test. I said, wait for the break. This is the 10:05 candle. Here's the retest, the 10:10 candle, and then the rejection happened. It's still happening. So there we go. The break, the retest, and the rejection of our lick box. Whew. That was rough. I think some of us just wanted to get out of that trade because oh my gosh. Oh man, some of us just wanted to get out of the trade. Here, let me do a screen share real quick. Oh, some of us took some easy money. Some easy money. All right. Damn. Now, if you're doing multiple contracts, you need to figure out an exit strategy, right? You know, this is probably way later, but I'm just saying, when you're doing multiple contracts, you can have different exit strategies for each contract or for each tranche or each set, okay? So maybe your first set, you take at key level. Your next set, you're gonna wait for the legs to close. You understand what I'm saying? Something like that. And then if you get real gangster, your third set, you're gonna do exit strategy 3. Hold on. Okay. Come on, a little more. It's uncomfortable, but a little more. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's see if 3162. Now look, if you didn't have the Discord, you didn't have access to the 5-minute chart, you didn't know the break and retest of this liquidity box right here. If you didn't know that, how are you going to make money? Stupid. I'm just kidding, but you should probably join the Discord if you... All right, let me adjust. This is uncomfortable. I'm telling you, this is uncomfortable. This price action is uncomfortable. All right, we can't lose from here, so whatever happens, happens. We're gonna let it play out. All right, here we go. This one, hold on, let me zoom in. This one right here on this 1018 candle took me out for my first set, but I'm letting these runners run now. Now I'm letting these runners run. I didn't actually get a good fill either on it, so I took a little bit here just to take something off the table because I didn't like the price action, but now we're letting the runners run, and we are. Look, I told everybody in the world on the break of this purple, I told everybody in the world, wait for it. I literally drew it too. Man, maybe I can, let me see if I can go back. Let me see if I can, oh man, I did too many. Hold on, let me see if I can go back to the drawing. I drew what was going to happen, watch. Damn it. Come on. I moved the damn screen around too much. Not there. There. Hold on. Here we go. Right here. Look. Our call entry had to be up here, right? The put entry was on a break, a retest. You see the retest? And the rejection. Look. The break, the retest, and the rejection, which also lines up with the break, the retest, and the rejection of our lick box right here. Bam. This was made in pre-market, before the market opened. And I told everyone in the world, well, whoever listened, 3162 probably on the menu. I told everyone 750 and 3162, those things have been in my mind. Okay, here we go. Now let's, gosh dang it. All right. This one got me right here. Okay, I think this is a good trade. This one got me. Damn, it's fine. All right, so first set, entered kind of low. It didn't get a good entry on this. I was doing too much talking. And then exited for first set here, and then second set, this one just got me. It's probably going to continue, but yeesh, you see the price action. We did good though, right? We did all right. Yeah, all right, there you go, Chenko. Now you're getting it. There you go. Here, watch. I'm gonna share the screen. Look at this. All right, good job. Nice. Money, money, money. I think it's clicking. Put there. Hold on. Wait. Let me hold on. Let me do the setups, man. Damn. Well, we're still in. We gotta let this play out. We gotta let this play out. Now we're just. Look, we're just doing this. We gotta let it play out. Whoo-wee. All right, now look. And remember, this would be an ideal break and retest. If it retests up here, this would be ideal. We don't like these little single candles. We like this type of retest. This would be more of an ideal, just for future reference, this would be an ideal break and retest. Something like this. Not this. This is, maybe, this is ideal. But anyways, yeah, we're still doing this. So we got to wait for this to settle out now, right? I told everyone your stops have to be very uncomfortable. They have to be very uncomfortable. As long as you understood that task, we made money, right? Break a purple. This is why I said we're in purple until we're not. And then we're going to see if purple is going to get us to where? Blue. And then break and retest underneath 3305. Everything happened. Everything happened because the call scenario had to look like this, remember? So we needed to form some type of support at, probably on this blue right here. This blue needed to break. That was the key. We needed to break the blue. And look, I'm pretty sure we all know. I literally guessed this because I said it. I said it out loud. I was like, look, this is a guess. This is a guess. This is where it touched. I think I adjusted it just slightly because it wicked right here. Yeah. I adjusted it very little bit, maybe a few cents, but then look right here. Look at the support that it found right here. So again, this was a guess. I guess pretty lucky every day, but I'm just saying it was a guess. I didn't have any data for that. The data that we needed was the break of this purple to get us to right here. That's exactly what happened. So everything worked out perfect. We knew we had that the break and retest underneath whatever this level is, 3305, was going to be optimal. We broke, we retested, it rejected, and we hit the key level, 3162. Oh man, I think we're off by a little bit. All right, we're off by 5 cents on 3162 key level. If you're waiting for the retest back up to lick box, maybe wait for that. Maybe wait for that. All right, so from here, we want to look for this. This would be optimal, right? Something like this would be optimal. Otherwise, we have to be up here. It has to be like that. I think that was a good trade. I think this was you know, we had to bite our toenails a little bit on that one, but I think it was a good trade. I think it was a good trade. You know, I'm kind of glad I warned everyone that your stop loss is going to have to be uncomfortable, right? So if you're taking the break of this purple, we had to be, you know, maybe up here, the last high, but I think this one was probably, this one way up here was probably the uncomfortable one. This one was the safe one. You know, luckily we didn't have to really test it, but we had to allow a significant stop loss. And, you know, immediately it started going against us immediately, but it never really triggered any of the stops, right? You know, even if you use this one candle, you would have been safe. If you use just this one candle, depending on your delta, right? You would have been safe. And Jimmy James, I got a question for you, if you don't mind. What delta do you use? If you don't mind. I believe you're using a lower delta. I'm not 100% sure, which could be part of your risk management, which is fine. But if you have trades that you're more, that you believe are more A1, maybe bump that delta up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just try it. Paper trade it first and see how it works. I think you may be a little low on your delta. But, you know, it's good that you're allowing it to play out for it to get into profit. But I could be wrong. I don't know what delta you're using. I believe you're using a low delta. Oh, damn, Tracy? Damn, Tracy. What? Holy shit. Tracy is a gangster. So, Chenko, the delta, I'll let probably DC, I'll let DC explain it to you. If DC, if you want to explain delta on the side, or maybe Jones. Wait, is DC even here? Oh, Stacy, amazing. Stacy says, man, I think you're freaking, he said friggin', freaking amazing. I got my 15-year-old daughter's birthday and my anniversary June 12th, and you are making it possible. Stacy, that is, I'm very, very humbled to hear that, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, and happy birthday to the young lady. And happy anniversary as well. Congratulations. Congratulations. You made it. See, look, Chenko, this is why I said we're still in this. There's no other setup here, right? We're still just doing this. This is why I warned everyone against buying calls, because we don't want to fight the trend. It's just going to be ugly and choppy. We don't want to fight the trend too much. It's going to be ugly and choppy. So we're looking at today, I'm telling you right now, I can already see it. We're looking at a horizontal liquidity day. That's why that lick box worked out like that. You're welcome, brother. We're looking at horizontal liquidity. Today's not going to be diagonal. They don't give a damn about these algos. We used it for right now to the best we could, but I believe it's going to be horizontal liquidity. It's going to be supply and demand day. So, you know, it's very important we're able to adjust to the environment, or wait for the environment to be beneficial to our needs. We have to wait for it to be beneficial to our needs. We've already identified the environment we're in. So there's not much more to think about. This is the environment we're in. This is how we need to play it if we're going to play it. We're doing supply and demand. How do I know that? Because the way the lick box worked out. Right? So usually we try to do like a hybrid, right? We try to use the algos along with the liquidity box, X, Y, and Z, yada, yada, yada. If you're in exit strategy 3, you need to figure out if you're going to hold through the weak cycle, right? Make sure it all makes sense. Make sure holding through the weak cycle makes sense. And if you're looking for call entries, you better use that 5-minute chart. Don't try to get ahead of it. Just wait for it to happen, because we are in supply and demand. I'm telling you right now, there's nothing more I can do. I'm telling you, we're in supply and demand. So, so when I'm saying that, right, there's going to be probably a lick box. And then inside that lick box is going to be where all the movement's going to be. And they're going to either break above or break below the lick box. They don't really give a damn about this. A lot of people from the top, they're in survival mode. So they're trying to figure out the best exit to collect profit all the way to 750, right? They're trying to figure out their exit now. Because we see a little bit of pullback, a little bit of pressure, and now we're looking at, look, the 20 is right here. So, when people see the 20, maybe it's time to take some profit off the table. This is the larger idea we need to start thinking about, just for our long-term portfolios. I actually have a lesson on this. It's in the Discord. If you go through it, there's a lesson on it. So, to teach you how to play the MAs. Look at this volatility here. This is it's going to be tough to trade. Your stop's going to have to be very uncomfortable. You need to ask yourself, when you're holding through weak cycle or something like that, if you already know you're going to do that, you should have an idea where your stop needs to be. And if you don't know, hit me up on the side in the DM. If you're in a trade and you're like, hey, I'm holding for weak cycle, whatever it is, hit me up on the side and maybe I'll give you a little bit of guidance. I'll get you going now if you need that little bit of guidance. So next time, you can apply it. Lamps, sexy lamps. All the information's in the Discord, brother. It's all in the Discord already. It's already plotted out, right? It's already plotted out. You need to be in the Discord. It'll be much easier. We might do a little, maybe we can put something together for newer members to put together a little Greeks lesson. Like a simplified Greeks lesson. Sometimes that shit can get a little complicated. But Chenko, do you see we're still doing this, right? So there's nothing really to do. Lamps, you need to join the Discord if you want to see what the setups are. They're already on the screen in the Discord. Eventually, in, I don't know, some amount of time, whenever this plays, this is going to be rough, but whenever this plays out, I'll switch back over. I'm going to share the screen and show everyone why you need to join the Discord. But it's already on there. But look, we have identified is going to be supply and demand today. Today is going to be like that. And look, sometimes we can make a quick buck, maybe like 5, 10 minute, 15 minute plays. Today looks like it's going to be, they're drawing this out. They're making it painful and they're drawing it out. And then the move's going to happen and it's going to be a quick move and then a big retracement back up to make you second guess your life and then continuation. The slap in the face today is going to hurt. They're going to slap people in the face and keep going. I'm telling you. Today may not be the day for this. And, you know, it's important we identify this. We don't always have to be in a trade. That's not like, you know, the job requirement here is not you need to take a trade every day or else you're failing. That's not what we're doing, right? It simply just doesn't work like that. If we get above 34.10, we got to start to look the other way. Or let's say 34.13. We got to start to look the other way. Yeah, Stacy, we don't, you know, there was probably only, yesterday, there's probably only 2 trades that were like very viable. And I think there was one trade that was like a scalp kind of deal. But there's only 2 viable trades yesterday, in my opinion. You know, I believe some people took more, but I think like, I'm not going to say safe. You know, we're in the stock market, no such thing as safe, but quote unquote safety. I think there's only 2 trades yesterday that were viable. And then one that I think was probably worth the risk. Little risky, but if you scalped it, you know, like really chased it, you'd have been fine. But you needed to chase it. But you know, at that time I had already identified weakness, so we need to see if this weak cycle is gonna, what do you call it? If the weak cycle is gonna keep us under 33.05, right? We gotta wait and see. Let's look at the daily. So, yeah, this is our daily chart. The gap is at 25.24-ish. See if they want to fill that gap. May not be today. All right, let's see if they form some secondary liquidity here. I want to see where this weak cycle takes us. If the weak cycle keeps us below 33.05 or not. Stacy's related to Donald Trump. Oh my goodness. Donnie's his uncle. Yeah, it's time for some market manipulation, right? We need you to manipulate the market. Look, if we continue in blue like this ugly blue, it's going to be ugly. It's going to be ugly. So we're going to look for blue for calls. I know it's annoying, but this is quote unquote safety. We got to look for calls on blue. And above, what I say, 34.13, we probably got to start to look the other way. All right, let me draw it out for us. Did I just mess that up? I did. I actually drew that kind of ugly as well. Hold on. We want to see if this weak cycle keeps us below 33.05. All right, Discord. If you're paying attention, you need to, I don't know if you want to take profit, adjust your stop, what you need to do, but this is the time you need to think about it, right? Because look, this is the profit here. So if you didn't make money by now, there's nothing I can do. So you need to figure out if you're going to hold for the cycle or not, okay? I'm going back to real life now. Okay. 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 There we go. Oh, man. All right. Protect your trade now. Protect your trade. Don't worry. I'm going to show everybody why. I'm going to show everybody why. Protect that trade. Look at, okay. 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 I'm gonna move this one to the to lower day. Actually, I'll leave that one there, and I'll put this one here as well. I'll put this one back white or one. Okay. Here, watch. Let me go ahead and show everybody. Let me show everybody. Look at the money that just got printed. Look, everybody, the call scenario had to be up here. It had to be up here, right? That's the only place we're looking for calls. Otherwise, the put scenario was the rejection of where? The lick box. Absolutely phenomenal. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Easy money. Easy. Oh my goodness. Look at the money we just printed. Get out of my... You know what? I had like 20 people watching. As soon as I went into the secret room, 7 of them left immediately. Look what they missed out on. Idiots. Idiots. Oh my God. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money. Sexy lamps, I tried to tell you, homie, you're being cheap and you're paying the price. No big deal. You'll figure it out one day, brother. You'll be fine. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money. This is perfection. This is perfection right here in front of your face. If you're not in the Discord, you don't have access to the money making chart. Look at them. Look at this. Look at this. I don't even need to say anything else. Look at it. Where's the mascot? Where's the mascot? And there's still going to be people thinking, I don't know, should I join the Discord? It's $150. If it's too much, I get it. That's a lot of money. But this ain't for you. If $150 is like a make or break for you, this is not for you. I don't need your money that bad. I don't need it that bad. I don't need it at all. Right? The $150 you're going to pay is to invest in yourself. That's what it's for. Look at the money that just got printed. You know, this one trade is over $150. Right? And you get a whole month. I'm never going to get... People just don't understand math. This is simple math. Look at the money we just printed. Exactly to the target. I told everyone 3162 is on the menu. Woo-wee. We just walked through this, right? If the week cycle takes us below 3305, we know what to expect. This is simple math. And then you look, I had it drawn out. I sold everyone what the precise, this is precision. This is, oh my goodness. I can't be any better. I simply can't be any better. Look at the money we just printed. Whew. All right. Let me figure my life out. Hold on. All right, we can't lose from here. Let's go. Let's go. This is about to take me out of my first set. Hold on, I gotta focus real quick. I'm just gonna set everything. I'm not gonna sit here and do what I preach everyone not to do. I'm gonna do whatever needs to happen. Whatever happens, happens. I can't lose. We're good. I told everybody, look, protect your trade. This is it, right? This is it. Protect your trade. The retest, the rejection. I told everyone out loud, verbally. There's nothing more I can do, okay? So look, if you didn't take the trade, don't worry. If you're hyper focused on the 1 minute chart and you're in the Discord, cut it out. Look at the money that look at the come on now. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster sometimes. Come on. Second bite at the apple. Figure your life out now. All right, we had a good day. We had a very good day. Look, I said it verbally, right? I said it out loud. Well, to the Discord members. I told everyone, look, protect your trade. Look what's happening. Protect your trade. Oh, goodness. Even Jones said it. Wait, where is it? Look, feel like they're going to yank this right back down. And then I wrote a little handy note, or what is it? A little what does it say? Writing hand. A little writing hand. There we go. Well, there is a lot of downward pressure. I've been telling y'all there's downward pressure. Oh, damn, we had a good day. Look at this. Look at this. What's his name? Damn, I gotta go back and look. Will, if you're still here watching, Will, MVKE Will, if you're still watching, did you see what just happened in real time? I'm doing this live. I don't need any indicators. I don't need an indicator. Check this out. I did this, so we trade off this lick box. We trade off this lick box here. I did this before the market opened. Before the market opened, okay? Very specific, very clear criteria. I don't need indicators. We don't use it. No good to us. If that's not proof enough, brother, I don't know what to tell you. Look how we're dancing perfectly in the blue. Good gosh. Good gosh. Good gosh. I get lucky. I get lucky. Damn, I get lucky every day. Every single day, YouTube. It's just luck, YouTube. I'm not giving unreliable claims because I'm saying out loud, I'm being lucky and very fortunate. All right, this got me. This got me for my first set. Let's see. I'm not gonna let it go against me too much on my second set. So we made good money. We made good money. There we go. Come on. Come on. You know what? I'm not going to sit here and do it. But if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, look, you need to go to the website. There's not much more other than saying exactly what's going to happen when it's going to happen. There's not much more I can do. If you don't want to invest in yourself, I don't want to invest in you either. Thank you. Right? I don't want to invest in you either. If you're not willing to do it for you, ain't nobody going to do it. Sure as hell ain't going to be me. It's $150. If that's too much, then the day trading isn't for you. It's just not for you. There's nothing wrong with that. Times are tough out there. I get it. Save the money. Save the money. Paper trade for a little bit. Gain your confidence. And then join. But if you actually want to do something with your life and change your trajectory, there's a website right there. LifeSpyTrading.com. I mean, I only do it every day. I get lucky every damn day. It's luck, YouTube. It's just luck. Okay? This isn't unreliable claims 100% of the time. It's just luck. They call it unreliable 100% of the time. I need to know how much time needs to go by before it's reliable claims, YouTube. Please tell me. Give me the information. Good day. Very good day. Look, we drew the path far in advance. Far in advance. I even walked through I told everyone while it was happening on the 1040 candle. All right, protect the trade. This had to be the trade, right? Because the call scenario was up here. We weren't anywhere near the call scenario. This had to be the trade. It just had to be. There we go. I mean, I know I'm giving you two options here, right? I know there's two options, but only one of them worked out. Only one of them. So you know, we have to eliminate. This is just process of elimination. That's what I'm telling you. It's hard to be wrong twice in a row. And if we are wrong, then we know where the money is. We know where it is. It's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. It's okay to be wrong once. Even it's okay to be wrong on a day. There's nothing wrong with that, right? The stock market is choppy. Sometimes it's choppy. But you know, when we're getting the information given to you on a platter, it's given to you on a platter. There's no one else doing this. It doesn't exist. All right. New shoes for Tracy. You're welcome. Tracy, you're welcome. Welcome, young lady. And look, Tracy, you did it for yourself. You know, you invested in you, and your girls are happy. And look at DC putting out the info. Look at DC putting out the very important information. We even had Jones with the. What do you mean, Jones? Like Jones. Look at Jones and Jones is usually the Grinch. Something must have happened because now he's the nice guy now. Now he's the nice guy. Now look at him trying to look out for everybody. Look at Jones. Jones went from the Grinch to the nice guy. That's awesome. Jones is usually the bully. Jones is the guy, as soon as you see him in the hallway, walk the other way. He's going to try to flick you in the ear or spitball you when you're not looking. That's Jones. He's going to slap you on the back and he's going to say, kick me on the post-it. But now he's turned a new leaf. Jones is now he's trying to help people in the Discord. He's giving them, I like it. Cyberbullying. Yeah, for real, this guy's a bully. Jones bullies me. He bullies me a lot. All right, look at this blue, okay? Look at this blue. You see the blue? All right, pay attention to it. Pay attention to this blue. Look, I took my profit. I'm not upset. Why? Because I'm in blue. And I'm not willing to go through the drawdown. So we all have to be, we understand the risk. As long as we understand the risk, and I'm not saying this isn't going to drop to infinitum. I'm not saying that at all. The truth is I don't know. That's the truth. But we got a pretty good idea of how we can set up the odds in our favor. We got a pretty good idea of how to set them up in our favor. And that's all we can ask for. Man, this was such a good trade. I really, I think I'm done. I don't need to trade anymore. But if you guys, look, this is the point in time where we need to say, look, if we made money, leave a winner. We did the hard thing. Leave a winner. We did the hard thing in a very tough environment. The environment was very tough. But we did the hard thing. So or look, if you made a little bit and you're like, damn, I could have made more. Let me just hold on and wait, to the end of the day so I can try to make some more. This is not how it works. It doesn't work like that, right? You're going to ruin the account because I've been there. And and the only reason I'm saying that is because if you have that state of mind, you're already, your head's in the clouds already. It's too late. If you have that state of mind where you made, let's say $3 and you're like, damn, I could have done better than $3. This takes time. It takes time. Don't rush it. Take the win. Learn the lesson. Knowing when to walk away is the most important lesson I can ever give you. And I'm not saying I'm some type of guru and this and that. That's not what I'm here for. All I'm saying is I've been in your shoes and I recognize patterns. I'm not a guru. I don't know shit. Half the shit I say doesn't even make sense. It's not like stock market vernacular, right? I make up my own damn language just to make it easy for my simple brain. 1.6 GPA, right? So I'm not sitting here saying like, I'm looking down on everybody. We're doing this together. We're all doing this together. You hear my wins, you hear my losses, you hear my frustrations. We're doing it together. And I'm, friend to friend. I'm telling you, if you made money, I don't care if it's $3. Like, a win is a win. It's not going to get any easier. It's not. We're going to have to wait. You're right. The setups take a long time to set up. And then once they set up, you have to execute. And if you're in the state of mind where you're just like chasing, you're trying to chase the last trade because you feel like you missed out, you lost the plot. You lost the plot and you're going to keep digging a hole. I'm telling you. This isn't a question, right? I'm not quite. Now, that's not saying you're not going to gamble and look at me, of course, but we don't want to instill destructive behavior. This is not easy. We're doing the hard thing. And it's the hard thing because, where the head goes, the body goes. That's like a boxing or a fighting term, but it's true. If you can control someone's head, you can control their body. If the market has control over your head, it's going to ruin the rest of you. You're going to feel it. I'm pretty sure some days at the end of the day, we get up and walk away and we feel actual physical tired. literal physical tired, knowing damn well we just sat here all day for 6 hours. Maybe you got up twice to use the bathroom and to eat something. I've seen some of you sitting here with me all day, and you feel drained, like you're like physically drained. Because this is the hard thing. It's not easy. And the mental anxiety we go through seeing that red candle and our heart rate increasing and the sweat building, and then the relief you feel when it goes in your favor, and then immediately the next candle is red and you're like, oh no, what have I done? This is the hard thing. Let's build the account slowly. If you're hesitating, paper trade for a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that. Paper trade. You need to get some, what do you call it? Some reps under your belt, so you know what to expect. Because we can't expect it's just going to dip down to infinitum forever. What up, Steams? Steams, man, you should have been in the Discord, brother. We had an amazing setup. Absolutely amazing setup, Steams. You should have been there, man. Should have been there. Next time. There you go, Chenko. Take the money. Take the money. Done before 11. Exactly. That's a good day. That's the mindset we need to have. Like, we don't want to work hard. I mean, we're doing the hard work. Granted, it's mental hard work, but we're doing the hard work. We want to work smart. We need to work smart. And if we can get a certain amount of money in a certain amount of time, you know, you're talking about better than engineer, lawyer, doctor. Like, they're not doing what we're doing. And the longer you stick with it. Now, look, this isn't for my benefit. I'm telling you. I'm just giving you experience. I'm telling you from experience. You're going to see the patterns. You're going to know when to hold them and when to fold them. You're going to know when you feel comfortable. Like, hey, look, even if this goes down, I made money. I feel good. This is what we need to, or even if this keeps going in the same direction that I called, I made money. I feel good. This is where we need to be at. It's been 2 hours, 3 hours, and I made more than what I made at my 9-to-5 job in a whole day. This is where we need to be at. Look, I told everyone, if we break this purple, we're going to be in this blue. And this blue is, look how ugly this blue is. Whew. Damn, we had a good day. We had a very good day. And we don't have to sit here all day and do this. I'm telling y'all, we don't have to do this all day. Don't do it to yourself. Not that I don't want the watch hours. I mean, I actually don't care about watch hours. I don't make money from it, but I'm trying to sound like I'm a big time. But, you know, all I'm saying is it's more important to me that you walk out on top than enabling negative behavior or behavior that I think is destructive to the account. We need to know when to fold it. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, look, I'm going to let this settle out. We're in blue until we're not. Clearly, right? We're clearly in blue. I think we want to try to identify the micro algos, but those are scalps, right? We're pretty much scalping in blue. We've identified it. We got the data. We got the data. We've identified it. We can maybe get a scalp here. Let me show you. We can maybe get a scalp here. But that probably lines up with, let me see. 34. Okay, yeah, it lines up with this one. So The 5 and the 1 minute are aligned. So this is a freebie for everybody, I guess. But look, we're in this blue. This is clear. This is very clear. You know, I don't know how I guess this junk. It's getting a little scary at this point because everyone heard me. I'm like, look, I'm guessing right now. This is a guess. But I don't know how it's happening, but you know, we're lucky, okay? We're getting lucky. We get lucky every day. I mean, we can see where the resistance is, right? So if we break this resistance and form some type of support, probably above 34, we see the resistance. We don't need to use your 5-minute chart, right? We see the resistance right here. Rejection, rejection, rejection. Look at the rejection here. So look, what do you think formed? I told you, today's going to be supply and demand day. Today's going to be supply and demand day. Let me clean this one up. So we're looking for, again, the same thing here, over here. BRR under the lick box. If you're playing around in here, this is your risk. This is your risk. We already did the hard part. We already did the hard part. This is actually valid, whatever I have on the screen. So look, I don't need to draw the downside, right? Because the downside is BRR. We know it. It has to be. If it doesn't do that, we're probably not interested. Okay? And look, if it does, hold on. Never mind. Look, because we hit, all right, let me reassess. We hit 3162. I've been talking about this for like a couple days, since last week. I've been talking about 3162 and 750 for a couple weeks now. So 750 happened. Well, not 750. What did it hit? 749.52. My bad. I was off by 48 cents. But 3162 has been on my mind. We hit it. I don't have any other thoughts past this. So if we fade in between 34 and 3162 like this for the rest of the day, that wouldn't be crazy. Okay? Because for some reason in my mind, this is a major level and it's going to take a lot to break it. So if we do break it, it needs to do this. Okay? It needs to do that. Simple. Simple. We need to get to another major key level. Okay, yeah. 730 sounds about right. So this sounds about right, right? 730? That looks about right. So unless we get to another key level and retest this, it's going to be ugly in here. Okay? This is just what my mind's telling me. I could be completely wrong, but 3162, I've been saying for at least a week and a half or something like that. This has been on my mind. We're here. I don't have anything past, my mind's blank. I don't have anything past 3162 other than possibly to fill this gap. If we're going to fill this gap, it needs to do whatever I just showed you right here. We have to wait for this. We have to wait for something, maybe even a breakup to 31. It has to be some nice round number that the market likes, not random number that LST put, right? 3160. This is all these random numbers. This is all in my mind. I don't know about these damn numbers, but I get lucky, right? I'm telling y'all, I don't know past this point right here. We hit the target. I don't know past this point. The only thing I could think is probably this right here. Let's check VWAP. I don't know why you guys force me. Oh, okay. Look, VWAP. Bang. Bang. Let me see. You know, we're still wicking it. We can't let this little movement fool us, right? We already understand what needs to happen. We know where the liquidity is. We don't need to question it, Discord. We know, we see it. It's drawn in front of us, right? We see this liquidity. We see this liquidity. You see the scalp opportunity where it is. I mean, if you're fighting the trend, you see where it is. Look what's happening. Look what's happening. Look what's Bruh, if this goes up to 34, if it gets up here, if it gets up here, you guys got to donate my brain. Donate my brain. But look, we can see how the lick box, VWAP, how they're kind of working out. You know, like they're kind of playing off each other, which is why I'm saying we don't need indicators. Like, the price action is the indicator. That is the indicator. It's literally telling you what's happening right in front of you. It's dancing between VWAP and the fair value gap. So somewhere in between these two licks, that sounds erotic. Somewhere in between these two licks, I'm immature, but there's some hidden money, right? There's some hidden money right in here, and they're having a fight. The order's already triggered, right? So the market is settling the orders out. These people bought calls. These people bought puts. They already made their orders. The market's settling it out. So we just need to wait for the wave to tell us which way we're gonna hit. Don't front run it. I know this looks like a long way away. If you're scalping on here, fine. Just don't overstay your welcome. I know it looks like a long way away, but this is probably our best bet. If you were smart on YouTube, you probably just took a screenshot. Actually, these are aligned. So the 1 minute and the 5 minute, they're the same. They're in alignment right now. And if you really want to be quote unquote safe, blue, right? We gotta look for the break of this blue. We gotta look for the break of this blue for calls. Okay, you know what? I haven't taken a break all morning. I need to circulate some blood. I can tell I need to circulate because I get tunnel vision whenever my blood pressure goes like super low. I get tunnel vision, literally. And like, it starts like fading, like my peripheral vision starts fading. So I need to get up. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Let this play out. We don't, look, if you made money, call it a goddamn day. We're gonna do the same thing tomorrow. And we're going to build that account little by little. We don't have to swing for the fences every time. The price action, not in our favor. You know, we're going to have to be uncomfortable with our stops. We're in blue until we're not. We're in blue until we're not. And I got lucky on blue. I got lucky. That's the truth. I got lucky. So, they changed up purple. Let me find it. Hold on, I'll find it. I will find it. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to use this this green. Stacy's getting sexual. He says he has Apache in him. Bro, if the price hits this 50-50, you got to donate my brain to science. I'm telling you. You got to donate my brain to science. If it hits 50-50, I've seen enough. I'm going to clean this up just a bit. I didn't even see this on here. No one even told me. Damn, I got to get up. I'm starting to pass out. Steams, you got to join the Discord, man. You got to join the Discord, brother. You'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. I know 150 bucks is a lot, but if you're trying to make it, you got to invest in yourself, homie. You'll be fine. Whenever you're, don't rush it. Whenever you're ready, you'll be ready. I'll be here whenever you're ready. All right, I'm in the secret room. Secret room. Okay, that's the blue. This is blue, and then this is like this. All right, from here, Discord is going to be not only a break of this, but a BRR of this, okay? So you got to measure risk to reward from here to here. And yeah, you got to measure risk to reward from here to here. So this is, or your best bet, use the liquidity box. That's your best bet. Use this lick box right here. This one right here. Just use that. This is our best bet. Or if you made money, call it a damn day. I'm going back to real world. Does everyone understand? Did everyone understand what the setups are? A stand-up desk. I'm too lazy for that. What? Yo, Jones, your imagination is insane. I need to get up. Shit, my arm's going numb. All right. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I don't want to leave y'all hanging. Don't want to leave y'all hanging. Look, I'm just going to move this over to the right. Nothing's changed. I'm just moving it over to the right, right? Just for a visual representation. Nothing's changed. Use whatever the shit that I have on here, on the 5, use that. If you have to trade, if you made money, call it a damn day. But, I mean, not that anyone has to do it, but whatever. Here we are. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay. Okay. What? What is going on? Let me see something. 25. Damn, I was 26 cents off, man. 26 cents. 26 cents off. Look, the entire world just, well, all 9 of you, not even 9. Not even 9. There's not even 9 people watching this. Absolute perfection. Not even 9 people watching. Absolute perfection in the stock market. Bruh, you people are insane. You people are, like, you're getting the best information possible and you don't want to join the, because you think like, oh, okay, I can just do it off the YouTube. I get it. I get it. You're limiting yourself. You're limiting yourself. Now, look, Discord, if you're waiting for it, wait for it, okay? Just wait for it. If you weren't prepared for this, wait for it. This was easy money, and I walked away. I walked away. Damn, I walked away. It's okay. But look, this played out, right? Now we need to wait for step 2. Now we need to wait for step 2. Boom. Everything, actually, it all happened perfect. So now we need to wait for step 2. So don't rush it. Let it play out. And look, you see the environment we're in is going to be rough. If it's not obvious, then I don't know what to tell you. Let it be obvious to you. That's all I can say. Let it be obvious. Look at this perfection. Ain't nobody doing this. No one's doing this on the internet. Oh, man. Damn, I missed this. I missed this right here. Look at this nice momentum candle too. Beautiful momentum candle. Beautiful rejection off of what is this called? VWAP. I gotta get rid of it because my eye keeps getting drawn to it. Like, we don't need VWAP. We don't need it. Even though it's there, we don't need it. Man, 26 cents off. 26 cents out of a ETF that costs $732.58. I was off by 26. This is pretty good. Pretty good. I get lucky sometimes. I get lucky. Damn, what's gonna happen? What is gonna happen here? Just let it play out. Like, whatever I told y'all is gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Whatever I told you, whatever is on the screen and the BRR underneath, it's gonna happen. It has to, right? The reason why it has to, because if it doesn't, that means we're just stuck in here. So if we're stuck in here for the rest of the day, there's nothing to do, right? Simple. Don't even overthink it. And if it does, don't ask for too much. Don't ask for too much if it does, right? We already have the plan over here. So use all the damn charts that I'm providing. We have all the data we need. Jones says he's ready for the call out for buy put. What? This guy's crazy. This guy's crazy. Watching resistance at 734. We're 730. Oh, okay. Damn, DC. What? DC was on the penny. Okay. I gotta share the screen. I gotta share the screen. Look Wow. Hold on, let me share the screen. I want everyone to see what the Discord members are talking about. Screen share. Look at DC. Where'd it go? Watching resistance at 734. Gosh dang. Let's look. 734 resist. Bruh. If you're not in the Discord, you're wasting money. If you're not in the... I don't even know what to say. Look how perfect. DC. Look at DC. Good job, brother. Let me go ahead and bang. Oh, I gotta give a salute back. Look at these. That, god damn. That was perfect. It doesn't get any better. What's... Yo, you people are insane. It's like, and you know what's crazy? There's not even 8 people watching absolute perfection on the screen, calling out the stock market to the penny. There's not even 8 people they're watching bullish, bullish, bullish. This is where people, you know, me in this new generation, I'm just never gonna. I can't understand it. It's hard to understand it. Very hard. Look, I told y'all on the break of this, you can only ask for right here, right? To the lick box. Measure risk to reward from here. We just went over this. Now, you know what? Look, we see what we're in. We see what we're in. We don't need to think too hard. We don't need to think too hard. We see what we're in. Don't even overthink it. Remember, they're fighting. The market is settling out who's going to win and where they need to fill the next order. Are they going to fill the next order up here? Or are they going to fill it? What did I say? Maybe 30. So you don't need to think. Once it BRR above or below, it'll be easier. Just let it happen. But then, you know, because the environment we're in, your stop's gonna have to be uncomfortable. That's the only thing, right? If your stop is messed up, you gotta worry about being slapped in the face. This is slap in the face day. Slap in the face day right here. Take your money and get out. That's what I recommend. All right, I'm going to take this off the screen because it played out absolutely perfect. I guess we can let it run for a little bit. We'll leave it. But this is still valid, right? It's still valid. Damn, I moved it. Shit. I moved this. Son of a gun. I didn't mean to move it. I just meant to move it left or right. And okay, whatever. Look at all these slaps in the face. Look at all these slaps in the face. Absolute perfection on the day. Absolute perfection. And even the Discord members, they're in there putting out, I mean, really, really, really good information. Really good information, even beyond me. So, very, very impressed. Today was a good day. Look, we were able to, look at this. Look at the price action. We still made money. We still made money today. And good money. We made good money. And hopefully you all see that a certain thing needs to happen. And we're only interested once that thing happens. And it may be ugly, but once a certain level's been taken out, this is our best bet. This is our best bet. In DC, DC, nice and slow, okay? We're going to do it one day at a time, nice and slow. We don't have to swing for the fences. We can get some base hits in there. We're going to get you home, but we're going to get some base hits in there. All right, let's see what Doug's talking about. Maybe. We're going to find out. But see, Doug, you're doing the thing, right? You're doing the thing where you're guessing. We don't need to guess. Because if you start doing that, you're going to try to confirm your bias. We all do it. It's human nature. You're going to force your bias. You're going to every candle you're going to be like, "See, I knew it." Because we all do it, me included, right? I'm not speaking down to you. I'm talking at eye level with you because I do it myself still till today. Well, I try not to. I mean, I don't do it out loud with you all, but in my head I do it. And the bias confirmation, instead of trying to guess and make an assumption on what we think, you might be right. How about we just let it play and let the market tell us? We need to rely on that. We understand. Look, we understand. We're in this. We understand we're in this. Inside here, there's nothing to do. We don't know if it's going to go up or down. You don't know, who's going to win the battle inside of this. I think DC said it, right? Between the fair value gap and VWAP. We don't know who's going to win. The market is settling out the orders right now in front of you. And then once the orders are settled, there's going to be someone with more calls or more puts. And then the market's going to have to fill the orders at the next level. So we don't need to guess. Guessing, we don't know, right? We're at the 50, or in a larger time frame, 50-50. Right? Just let it play out. You might be right. $33.19 strong. Okay, let's see where $33.19 is. 33. Okay. We're about to find out, right? We are about to find out. If you're playing the game in here, good luck. Here, I'm going to clean this one up. It played out perfect, right? It played out damn near. I was 26 cents off from the flexion right here, but it played out. It even went a little bit further than my line. So I'm going to clear this one up. This one played out perfect. Done. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Let's let this settle out, right? They'll tell us. They'll tell us, let me clean up the chart just a little bit. They'll tell us everything we need to know. I think this green's holding up. Let me do secondary here. Damn, I got kind of lucky on this green too. There. I got kind of lucky on the green. So look, inside here, there's probably nothing to do. Probably nothing to do. And then 34 is going to be the major resistance. So here, we'll mark it out. I'm going to move this to actual low a day. And then I'm going to put 34 right here. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, 34. I'm going to put 34 in teal. We're going to move this. Oh, damn, I could have just left it. All right, there. Perfect time to paper trade. Perfect time. Where's VWAP? Okay, at VWAP. All right, everyone in the Discord knows what this means, right? So if you notice, it's a little wide. It's a little wide. If it looks small, it's because I'm zoomed out. Usually I'm like, you know, I have it like this, but I'm zoomed out. So if it looks a little small, it's actually wide. So be careful here, okay? We know where the resistance is, right? We don't really need to think too much. I just marked it out, so. With the help of DC Wilson, came in clutch. DC came in clutch. And apparently Doug Trades has fat fingers, and he damned them. He's damning his fat fingers. 33.88. Okay, wait, 33.89. Let's see what he's talking about. 33.89. Man, 34 is right here. Why are you doing this to me? Doug, it seems like you're more concerned about being right. You just want to be right. If it goes up or down, it shouldn't concern us, right? Because it's not about we'll be prepared in any direction. We're already prepared for what needs to happen in whatever the direction is. Now, we may have to wait for a bit, and we're not going to get 100% of the play, but we'll get something out of it. So, you know, hopefully one day you guys get to the point where it doesn't matter if it goes up or down. It doesn't matter trying to call whichever one. You know, the goal, I think, is just to make a quick buck. We just want to make a buck. Doesn't matter if it goes up or down. There's another algo in here. It's very similar to green, but I'm not going to add it because there'll be too much chaos on the screen. If it needs to be added, I will. There's another one here, but it's way too similar to green. Remember, inside here, probably not a lot to do, right? There's probably not a lot to do inside here. Just wait for whatever needs to happen. Wait for it to happen. Oh God, what's going on? Okay. Clean up the chart just a bit. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. All right, really quick. Does everyone understand now why I said if it breaks this green, you can only ask for the bottom of the lick box? If it breaks green and shoots down, my bad. Our best bet would be a break, a retest, and a reject of this liquidity box. This is why I said it. This is why, right here. So, you know, a lot of times it breaks and it shoots down and it leads us behind. My bad. I'm trying to give you the most optimal setup. That's what I'm trying to do. This 34, they're having a really hard time breaking 34, right? A really hard time breaking that 34. So 34 probably has, there's only so many, look, they tried 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times they're trying to break 34. So one of them's going to win, right? One of them's going to win. And it's going to be obvious. You're not going to be late. You're not going to be late. It's going to be obvious. Just let whatever needs to happen, happen. If you're trying to front run it and get ahead of it, look what you're look what you're going to get involved in. So just let it happen. All right, look, while we're waiting on that, watch. I just want to show everybody that's watching what the value is of the Discord. I'm going to screen share. Watch. Look at the Discord. Here we go. We're going to go to our trading plans. Look at the date. Look at the time before the market opens, okay? Let's look at the bolt down. So the path is a little bit below 34.14. Retrace back up to a little bit under 35.47 for the push down to 31.62. Let's look what happened in real life. Down below 34.14, it went to 33.22. Retrace back up. Watch, look. This is what I drew. This is what happened. This is what I drew. Down to 31.62. This is what happened. This is 31.62 right here. Let me clean this up. Watch. So I drew this in the morning. The bolt to 31.62. 31.62 right here, right on target. If you're still confused what you need to do with your life, this isn't for you. This is not for you. DC recognizes that resistance, right? He recognized that resistance, and I get it. I get it. Made a quick little scalp on it. We had, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 attempts at 34. Here's our 50-50 right here. I don't know when, right? I'm just saying at this level, we got a 50-50 shot. That's what I'm saying. Look at the liquidity building up in green. I'm telling you, whatever I told y'all, I don't know how long, 30 minutes ago, 45 minutes ago, it's going to happen. It is going to happen. There's no doubt in my mind. It is going to happen. We just need to let it play out. We only have two options, right? There's only two options we can do here. So we'll know once one of those things happen, we got a really good idea of what to expect next. Just don't overstay your welcome. That's all we got to worry about. Don't overstay your welcome. Take the money. But one of those things is going to happen. It has to. Simply has to. This is good liquidity built up in this green. Oh my goodness. I have to I gotta share the screen. Hold on. That's funny. That's funny. Hold on. Screen share really quick. Hold on. Screen share. Show me where I said I'll answer you and enter a trade with big lot size and it's going against you. That's funny. All right. Let's get back to it. 1, 2, 3, 4 times touching 34. If you're playing the game in here, you see what you're up against. If you're playing the game inside here, you see what you're up against. You see the environment. And right now, it looks easy, right? Whenever I have it drawn out like this, it looks very easy, very simple. But you got to remember, we did this way ahead of time. Way ahead of time, before any of this was a thing. So just be patient. Let it be obvious. I'm going to mark out high a day as well. So low a day at 31.54, high a day at 36.35. Oh, is that a heart with fire? I just want regular fire. Where's regular fire? I'm not good at this. How do you guys always have... Oh, there it is. Regular fire. There. You guys always have the perfect emoji for every emotion. One, two, three, 4, 5. 5 attempts at 34. They're having a hard time. So look, what do we see? We see this happening. They're not giving up 34, and the buyers are having to buy higher. One of them is going to get tired. One of them will get tired. The buyers have to keep buying higher, keep buying higher, keep buying higher. They're smacking it down exactly at this level. That's not an accident. This is not an accident. When we identify the wave, we're going to jump on the surfboard. Or call it a day. Call it a day, paper trade. See how you do. So you know how to approach it next time. Doug wants to be right so bad. He doesn't even care. He just wants it to be right. Just let it happen, Doug. You might be right. Give us some time. We're at lunch time. As they say in Japan, we're in lunch time. It might be another hour of this lick box here. And this This right here is why I tell you all, let what needs to happen, happen. Don't front run the plays. Because at this point, it's not just the break of whatever, right? It's not just the break. We have a very specific criteria. Use this. But we see clear resistance at 34. Very clear resistance, highlighted in teal. Our 30-minute chart shows some wicks. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Chop. funny you said that, Nikki. Let me share the screen. Screen share. This is my analysis from this morning. Traders, we are at a higher time frame, 50-50, middle of the water. Let's watch for chop. I don't see any A1 setups. Maybe scout. Maybe a scout there, paper trade day. Interesting you said that. It's almost like we knew ahead of time. It's almost like we knew exactly what to expect before the market opened. Good analysis, Nikki. Let's see what Doug's got to say. What's Doug gonna say? I need 5 bands just to get up close. What does that mean? I need 5 bands just to get up close. I'm not sure what that means. Nikki, I'm old. You're saying things that are beyond my comprehension. Gotta be patient, Doug. You might be right. Just give it a second. 5 bands just to get up close. Is that a song? Are you referencing a song? Let's see if they grab some liquidity off bottom green here. Oh, okay. Who's the artist? Look, if we get below 32.32, we got to start to look. So if we're going like on this green uptrend, this is a really shitty green uptrend. But if we get below, what did I say? Yeah, 32.32. If we get below this, we got to start to look the other way. Blue face, okay. I need 5 bands just to get up close. Did I sound close to it? I need 5 bands just to get up close. I should have been a rapper. I could have been a rapper. I could have been a rapper. So look, this is many years ago. I had the choice between being a world famous rapper or joining the military, and the coin landed on tails. So here we are. It's okay, Doug. I mean, we're still in the no man's land, technically. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do, obviously, but I get it. The price action's ugly. I get it. We're still in no man's land, technically. I mean, we haven't... I mean, I don't think your stop loss should have been triggered yet, but... I just recommend waiting for the actual setup. That's it. Because the truth is we don't know. We don't know. No one knows. Nikki, I guarantee you already know the next I can come up with even more fire lyrics than whatever what's his name? Baby Blueface. So look, if you were in a trade, you kind of know where your stop needed to be, right? It's probably somewhere above or below this lick box here. Take a break, brother. Take a break. Also, I recommend you guys read that analysis in the morning. I'm not saying I get it right every time, but I get lucky. Every day. I get lucky. So take a look at that analysis. It's coming from, an actual, I'm actually analyzing, right? I'm not just throwing up guesses there. And look, if we get more out of it, then we get more, but we can only ask for so much. This is look, we've been doing this since 10. This is 2 hours of sideways. This is painful. Wait for the actual move. When it happens, it's gonna move. It's gonna move. Whatever I drew, whatever needs to happen, if it's the BRR under or if it's the BRR above, it's gonna move. All right, thanks, Nikki. I need 5 bands just to get up close. If I win this trade, I'ma make a toast. I don't mean to brag. I don't mean to boast. But I wear Gucci flip-flops from coast to coast. Come on, man. Come on, Nikki. I told you I could have been a rapper. I could have been a rapper. If I would have had a beat, man. If I would have had a beat, I would have been flowing. It would have looked like I was moonwalking verbally, verbal moonwalk. It would have been flowing. But I need a beat. This 34 is being, they don't want to give it up. They do not want to give up 34. Someone's about to come up off that guap. Okay, look. I know the 50-50 is here, and if it goes down, obviously I'm gonna be like, told you so, but this doesn't mean anything, right? We gotta look at the price to the side. I don't know when. Look at the price. Bro, they've been biting this apple. They've been biting the shit out of this apple. This apple's already rotten. They've been biting the shit out of it. It's an apple core. Spitting up apple seeds. They've been biting this apple like none other. 2 hours sideways. That's why we have a very specific criteria. It's got to do whatever the shit is I draw. That's our best bet. If it doesn't look, if it breaks and shoots, that's the opportunity risk. But if it doesn't look like what I'm drawing, it's probably not. I'm just saying what the best setups are. That's all. And if we miss it, hey, we miss it. But we don't need to risk money if we don't have to. Because this is like really, really, really conflicting data. Obviously, it's choppy, so you don't need to be a genius to figure that out, but Okay. You're a smart guy, Nikki. You're a smart guy. You're here right now, so I know you're smart. This 34. If this 34 doesn't pop, there's a lot of money knocking on the door of 34. Do you hear what I did, Nikki? You saw what I did? There's a lot of money knocking on this door. Okay. All right, here's half a point. Figure out your life. If you took the call, half a point. Figure out your life. Look at the money. Look at the money. Hold on. All right, we're up against blue now. We're up against blue. We're up against blue still. At least protect this trade. We gotta fight through this blue. It's about to get violent. If you took profit on blue, there's nothing wrong with that. Perfectly fine if you took profit on blue. Because it's about to get violent. if you're waiting for support on 34, what is this? Damn, I can't see it. 34.44, wait for it. Okay. Okay. All right, the next hurdle is blue right here, right? Come on. Okay. All right, from 34 to 35.15, this is good money. If you didn't make money by now, I don't know what to do. Come on. Man, I really wanted this to like shoot, but it's not, but okay. Just protect your trade. Don't let it go against you is what I mean. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to not, don't let it go against you. We're up against the violence right now again, right? The violence right here on blue, violence right here on blue. Let's see what happens if we can close above. Or take your money, figure out your life, whatever you're going to do. But don't be upset. Don't turn around and look back later and say, oh man, you got to let it play out. The plays aren't 45 seconds, right? They're like more like 45 minutes. This was 2 freaking hours, over 2 hours. All right, Stacy. Stacy, I get lucky sometimes, man. What can I say? I get lucky, man. Oh my God. Thank you, Stacy. I get lucky, brother. I get lucky. Look at the money. All right. I get lucky. All right, you all figure out what you want to do, right? There's plenty of money, plenty of money. There's nothing wrong with taking this money right here. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. And if it shoots up, you got to be okay. You made an executive decision. You're a boss. Be okay with your decision. And next, we're going to learn how to maneuver your contracts in a way so you can really capitalize on little tiny moves like this. You'll see even little tiny moves just like this, from exactly the call out to exactly the risk. You're going to see how to maximize that. And in time, you just got to give this time. You guys got to give this time. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting this to go bang to shoot off, but that's not the environment we're in, I guess. All right, good job, Stacy. Hell yeah, good job, man. So like my expectation in my head is not what's happening in real life. So now I'm like, do I just cut it here and be happy, or do I don't want to let it go against me, that's for sure. I'm not prepared for drawdown back to 34. I'm just not prepared for that. No problem, Stacy. Have a good one, bud. I'm not prepared for a drawdown back to 34. I'm not going to allow that, so. What is this? 34.45. This one got my first set. The which candle? 12.35 got my first set. And I'll keep the next ones just inside profit. I'm gonna trying to work on myself here. You know, normally I'm a key level guy. Boom, from here, key level, take profit, but I'm really trying to. I know I'm not going to survive all the way back down to 34. I'm just not built like that. I got to get up and walk away. I'm going to get up and walk away. That's what I'm going to do. I have to get up and walk away. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Oh my goodness. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my gosh. It feels so good to be a gangster sometimes. I had to put my gangster guy on. Okay, let me clean this up real quick. There we go. There we go. I told everyone in the world, whatever I'm drawing is going to happen. Whether you like it or not. Take that, take that. I told everybody. Every single person in the world. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Look at the money. Bruh. This is why I'm the best. Ain't nobody doing this. Not like this. Not like this. Hold on, let me figure out my life. Alright, hold on. What? Uh-oh. I'm frozen. Am I frozen? I'm frozen. Well, that's not good. Hold on. I'm frozen. Am I frozen? I'm frozen. Hold on. Can you guys hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Okay. My brokerage is frozen. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Now I'm scared. Oh, I might have to restart everything. I might have to restart. I need to hurry up. Okay, I'm back. Oh, geez. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust. Let me hurry up. Okay. All right, we're good. Now we're in a good place. We can, got a little bit of room to breathe. Okay. Oh my gosh. We did okay, right? We did okay. 80%. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. 80%. Amazing. Look at the money we just printed. I told y'all. Hey, stick with me. You're going to be fine. I know, 150 bucks. It's a lot of money right now. But we made more than that today. We did it. We did. We made more than that today alone. Look at the call out. How long has this been on here? At least hours. Hours and hours. And Doug, I told you where your stop loss needed to be. I told you, look, you let it play out. You don't know yet. Just let it play. Look at the money we just printed. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Look at the money even in a choppy day, we were still able. Look, if you're not in the Discord, I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all. You got to go to the website. Like, the proof is right there. I'm trying to help you. I don't need your 150. This is for you. This isn't for me. Jeez. This has been on here for, gosh, I don't know how long. Hours. Hours. No one's doing this. Not like me. Doesn't exist. Look at the money. Whoo! Papa Molly, I'm sweating. I was, not anymore. We're good now. Let me adjust. Look, we're 100% on the day. We are 100%. This is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my God. We had a good day. Now I'm getting nervous. This is the part that I hate. I survived wave one. A good thing I got up. It's a good thing I got up. I was really about to stop myself out. Look at the money we're printing. You're worried about $150. We just did that in like 15 minutes. Not even 15 minutes. We did over that. You people don't make sense. There's only like 9 people watching this. Absolute perfection. There's 1,000 people watching Top Trading Edge. Man, this guy's, he must be doing that Hindu snake charmer stuff. He's just stealing people's money. Look at the money we just printed. This guy's just stealing people's money. Come on, let's go. I told y'all it had to be like this. Listen, when I'm telling you, if I ever say whatever I'm drawing, it's going to happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm telling you. There's no, I know, listen, I get lucky a lot. But it's just luck, right? It's just luck. Absolutely beautiful. Look, we're on top of green. Be careful here, okay? Be careful here. All right, this one got me. This is a good trade. This one got me. This is a good trade. Damn. I wanted to hold till 36.35, but this one got me. I chased it. I chased it too close. I chased it way too close. But I mean, damn, we had a phenomenal entry. This was textbook. Very easy. I told y'all, once this pops, it's gonna move. You're not gonna be late. It's gonna move. Look at all the liquidity built up. Look how many times they tapped on 34. This is just math. Damn, I stopped myself out. You know what? I went heavy, so I did good. We did very good. You know, I'm assuming, I don't know for a fact, but 36.35 looks like it's on the menu, right? Come on, man. I stopped myself out. Damn. We had a good trade, though. Damn, I stopped myself out. All right, let's see if you know what? We're cheering for the members now. Let's cheer for the Discord members. Let's cheer for Discord members. This isn't about me. It's not about me. I'll be fine. I need you all to win. I need you all to stick with whatever the shit is I have going on here. Stick with it. Look at Doug. DC, don't look back. It's fine. We do this every day. We're gonna be fine. We do this every day. This is not new. Don't have that FOMO. You made a decision. You took your money, and we're gonna be happy with that. Raul, it's like that sometimes, brother. But just realize, you see what's happening. Just realize it's going to be okay. We have to stick with the plan. If we stick with the plan, we're going to be fine. I'm not saying it's going to work every single time, but at least you can see that we have way more wins than we do losses, but we need to stick with it. We just need to stick with it. This was, you know, I can't be any more specific than what I have here. I can't be any more specific. Look, we had Watch. Let me zoom in really quick. If you're looking for the break, you see the break right here. And then the retest. Look where it retested. Look where they retested on the wick. Look at my flexion point on the retest. The break, the retest. This is perfect. This is absolute perfection. This is amazing. No one's doing this. I'm telling y'all. There's no one in the world doing what I'm doing. I'm drawing this freehand live in real time. Damn, I'm hyped. Look at that. Come on. Good job. Don't worry about it, Raul. Raul, we do it every day. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. We do this every day. Look at this. I mean, I need to highlight again. If you wanted to wait for the break, the retest, this is actually literally perfect. It's literally perfect. And I stopped myself out. That's fine. You know what? I went heavy. I did my job. And you know what? It's not for me. This is for everybody else. I have that weird feeling right now of being, I feel the greed setting in. Like a little bit of regret, like, dang, I could have held. I knew I should have held for at least 36, 35. But I took my profit. I had a very good entry. I had a good amount of contracts. So I'm very happy with today. We had a very good day. We had a very, 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 very good day. In chop. Man, my heart was beating. I had to get up and walk away. Oh my goodness. Doug, look at Doug. 102%. Oh, look at Sup. It went from 80 to 102. Good job. No, I'm still here. Here, let me share with everybody what's going on in the Discord. Screen share. Look at the money. Listen, we are prepared. 102. It looks beautiful. This is all done in real time, folks. No one is doing this on the internet. It doesn't exist. Let's hit this target. Look at the call. Look at the call out. Gosh, damn, I'm good. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Sup? Hey, she made sure she went out of her way to make sure that her subscription was renewed. Look at you now, Sup. All right. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I love it. I love to see it. I love to see when people bet on themselves. I love to see it. She bet on herself. No one else is going to do this for you, by the way. If you're on YouTube and you're trying to make it doing this stuff, no one else is going to do it for you. You need to invest in yourself. The world's getting hard out there. I show the proof every single day. Every day. 100% on the day. Come on now. I told everyone what to look out for. This is absolute perfection. This is it. This is what we want. Look at the money. Good job, everybody. Good job. Bang. I told y'all what was going to happen. Look, this is hours. This is hours ago. Literally hours ago. Man, I wish I was following on the... I should have been following on the 5. Man, I was following on the damn 1. It's okay. I don't do this for me. It's for you all. This is... Look at the perfection. Bruh. No one's doing this. No one's doing what I'm doing. Oh my... I gave this one away for free on the internet too. Come on now. If you want to get the... If you are serious about doing this... Go to that website, liespytrading.com. But remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and their affiliate companies, They're not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. And then once you understand that, go to that website. You're going to be fine. You'll be fine. It's going to take you time. It's not a get-rich-quick scheme. It's going to take time. But gosh damn it feels good to be a gangster. No one's doing this. Nobody. There's 1,000 people watching Top Trading Edge and they're losing. How is that possible? I don't need indicators. I just got a little bit of good luck on my side, right? I got a little bit of good luck. Oh my goodness. Look, we see the liquidity grab right here off the green again. We see the dance right here. Look at the dance, right? Let me show you all the dance. Hold on. We had this talk. When it tests it and then does a quick down, or in this instance, it'll be up, down, up, and it breaks the level. Right? Here's the dance. And now I know you guys are like, dance, what is all this? Right to the target. Look at the target that I have highlighted, 36.35. Exactly to the target. This is too easy. This is too easy for me. I need a new challenge. I'm gonna climb Mount, what is it? Everest. I'm climbing Mount Everest. I need a new challenge. This, I'm good at this. Whatever the shit is I'm doing here, I'm really good at it. Very good at it. It's the only thing I'm good at, actually. It's the only thing I'm good at. Woo! Okay, figure out your life. Target hit, right? So you had 1 opportunity, 2 opportunities, 3 opportunities. Now you need to figure out your life. If you didn't take it from here, look for a retest of 34. Okay, so look for this. Oh my gosh, absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. No one's doing this. Look for this now, okay? If you're waiting for an entry, probably like that. Otherwise, we can look for this. Okay? If it doesn't look like this, we're probably not interested. Look, we're on top of green here. So look, I identified the green very early. Now I think someone, I don't remember who, someone was trying to tell me, are we forming another purple? I appreciate everyone trying to get in and trying to get involved and stuff like that, but just let me do this. All you guys need to do is follow along. Join the Discord. You'll be fine. Follow along. Don't try to get ahead of me. Let me do what I do. Someone try to call purple out again. Not really, like I see it. I see it before it happens. I identified this green way early. I didn't even need the green. I already had the, look at this. Look how perfect. Look how perfect this is. The break, the retest. Here's the retest on the 1235 candle. Exactly to the level. And then where'd it go? Look at the top of my arrow. Look where it went. Look where it went. There's no one doing this. There's no one doing what I'm doing. It doesn't exist. Show me where. Show me. $500 bet. It doesn't exist. No one's doing this. I'm the best on the internet. And I could say it. I can say it because I prove it every day. Every day. This isn't luck. I mean, never mind. I get lucky. YouTube, I get lucky, okay? This is just luck, YouTube. This isn't unreliable claims. This is just luck. Remember, trading stocks involve risk. But I mean, gosh damn, the perfection. Look at the flex. Look at where my arrow ends. Look at, come on, dude, bruh. It doesn't get any better. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. The proof is right there. If you're watching and you're not amazed by now, this isn't for you. If you're watching and you're not immediately running to livespytrading.com and saying, you know what, this dude in the private chart had this drawn out for hours in advance and it literally happened every single flexion to perfection, and you're still not entertained, this isn't for you. I know it looks fake. It looks fake. I'll be honest. I get it. It looks like that shouldn't happen. Maybe he's got a delay. You get an option to join the Discord for free for a day. You really don't even need a free day, right? Because I prove it every day on the live stream. You really don't need a free day. And you know it's not fake because you can follow along with a real chart. Like Yahoo Finance, any old chart, TradingView. Follow along. It's all real. It's all done live and in real time. I am the best. Like, at doing this, I'm the best. I know I sound cocky and arrogant, and that may be annoying. Some people don't like that personality, but I've earned it. I've earned it. This took a long time to hone this skill, and it took a lot of courage to get on here and put it all out on the field. Every single day, I leave everything on the field. Win, lose, or draw. You know, we don't have a lot of losses. We usually win. It's usually win, win, or win. But besides that, if you're watching and you're not impressed, or if you have no idea what's going on, if you don't understand that I said what the price was going to do, and it did everything that I said it was going to do very far in advance, and you're still hesitating, this isn't for you. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. If $150 in a month is too much, then obviously, you know, trading stocks is probably not for you. Nothing wrong with that. Some people are very comfortable flipping the sign outside a Subway. Nothing wrong with that. I actually enjoy watching that. I always reference that because I actually enjoy it. All right, second bite at the apple on 36.35. Second bite at the apple right here. All right. All right, here we go. Now I planned on scalping this, so let's see what I can get out of it. Let's see what I can get out of it. I'm probably going to stop myself out again because now I'm... All right, here we go. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Little quick scalp right here. I got in on 13. This is FOMO. I'm FOMOing right now. I don't give a damn. I got upset because I didn't let it get to 35. I'm revenge trading, but it's profitable, so I don't... Not that I don't care. I shouldn't be doing this and I shouldn't be encouraging it, but I need to get a little something more. So if I stop out now, fine. I'm not going to give it too much room. I'm going to chase it just a little bit. Just a little bit. If it pops a little bit more, I'll be happy. A little bit more pop. It's dancing on my stop. So my question is to myself, should I back off the stop a little bit or leave it? I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. Now I want to chase it, but I know I should just leave it, but I want to chase it so bad. Hold on. Hold on. I'm so bad at this. The exit. Damn, I got to work on my exits, man. I just like to collect the money. I need this to a little tiny pop up. A little tiny pop. Little tiny pop. Little tiny pop. Give me that little pop. Okay. I'm chasing it. I'm chasing it. Come on. I'm staring so hard at this screen right now. My eyes are, I'm like in a trance. I'm staring so hard. I need this to pop up right here. So I know I'm not going to survive longer. So now I'm going to stop myself out. Okay, come on. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. Damn. Okay. They got me. All right. Good little scout. Good little scout. I really just wanted to hit 36, 35. I took the 13 candle, and then I just took a little scalp right here. Whew. Okay. I need to get. All right. Let me check on you guys. After that target, 150%. Very, look, watch. Screen share. Look at it. Look at the weird flex. 150 LSD. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's days like today that really make it worth it. Man, I'm so... And we waited so long for this. How long was this? Like 2.5 hours. We waited 2.5 hours, but I mean, we knew what the task was, right? We knew exactly what the task was. It was right here. It was, you know, it doesn't get, it'll be fine. I mean, we already knew what the task was a long time ago. We had a good day. We had a very good day. That's all I got to say. We had a very good day. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to let this settle out. Whoo-wee. My heart is beating from that scalp because I was a little thirsty. I'm not going to lie. I was a little thirsty. A little thirsty. A little something. I just wasn't... What I should have done was obviously let it run, but when I saw this green here, I should have been following along. I should have been following along with the 5, but I got hyper focus on the 1. That's my bad. I got hyper focus on the 1 minute chart, and it I didn't pay the price, but could have done better. You're still holding. All right, Stacy. Stacy's still holding. All right, Stacy. Man, if I could hold a little bit longer, so I don't have to worry about the entries, like we're solid with the entries. But if I could hold my trades longer, man, it would probably make me an evil person. To make that much money, it would make me like probably a bad person. Because if I could just hold a little bit longer, man, I do fine. Nothing to write home about. I do all right. We had a good day. We had a very good day. This was very simple, right? Because let me not say it was simple, but the put scenario had to be like this. Wherever, it didn't even matter. It had to be like this. The call scenario was right here. So there's a big gap between the put and the call. And then we also had, on the 1 minute, we had this right here. So this is kind of, I'm not going to say an easy trade, but I mean, it just made sense, right? And now looking back at it now, you're probably like, well, goddamn, that's obvious. Oh, wait, let me put that back. You're probably like, well, that's obvious. What you all don't understand is, in my mind, this is all I see, right? Like, all I'm seeing is the path. So I have 37.64 out here. If it gets there, great. If not, you need to start adjusting your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. If you're doing exit 3, fine. But you need to start adjusting. Today was a good day. Very good day. Now look, we do the same thing every day. Every single day, it's always the same thing. Always the same thing. Eventually, you're going to see the pattern. Eventually, you're going to know when LST does this, this is the most likely outcome. Like, it's just going to take you a little bit of time. Give yourself some time. Don't quit on yourself. Don't quit on yourself. Give yourself time. Fifth attempt to break the blue on the 30-minute, or is it not? What blue? You talking about this teal? What? Look at the price. Look at the price. Damn, I stopped myself out. Now I'm too focused on the damn analysis. Which blue are you talking about on the 30-minute? This is teal. All right, now I got a little bit of FOMO. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. I got the FOMO now. If it goes to this green line, you have to donate my brain to science. you have to donate my brain to science. I'll be okay with it. Just take it. Do something good with it. God damn. If we get to this 37.64, I'm literally on another level. Steams, if you're still watching, brother, join the Discord, man. I'm telling you, I know 150, it seems like a lot of money, but it might be worth it. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. I think we got something special here. I think we got something very special. Look at this. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed. Okay. I'm not mad. This is for everybody else. This isn't for me. And I had the absolute perfect entry. But if we hit 37.64, I'm going to be mind blown. There's no way. 200%. All right, Doug, let me look at your picture. Doug, it's hard for me to make a call on that because I don't know your frame of reference for any of your lines here. All I see is a shit ton of indicators. I don't know what your frame of reference is for these lines, so it's hard for me to make a determination. I just want to screen share really quick and show with the 200%. 200%. Oh, man. Good job. Great job. If we hit 3764, bruh, I'm going to be scared. That should not happen in real life. Nikki. Nikki with the 110. Nikki with the 110. All right, start adjusting your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to be reasonable. A lot of money was made right now, so just... All right, Nikki took the flexion point right here. Exactly when I suggested. Good job. Nikki, join the Discord. You're going to do far better. You're going to do far better. This is here for hours. Literally hours. When I do this right here. Oh, wait. When I do this, I'm drawing up the plays for the Discord members. This was here for hours. You're going to do a lot better in the Discord, I'm just telling you. It's going to be hard to trade off of YouTube because number one, you have to watch me do this. Number two, you have to watch me click through all this. When you're in the Discord, you have access to the charts. You don't have to worry about that. Watch. You go to, here, let me screen share. You're going to go up here. You're going to go into the charts and you're going to have access to all my charts. You're going to have to watch me do all that. You can manipulate it yourself. Every morning, I make a trading plan, and I give setups, right? So the one that hit today was the bolt down, and then we were able to capitalize on this right here. We were able to capitalize. The same one you got in on. We do this every day, Nikki. You need to join the Discord. Stop being weird. Like, the actual potential is in the Discord. You work full time. I'm working too. I'm working full time too. What's your excuse? What's your excuse? Bro, what job do you have that you're on YouTube all day watching me? What job is that? I gotta work there. Shit, I want to work there, Nikki. I got a full-time job. You better not let your boss see what's going on. Man, if this hits green, if this hits this green line, I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna rage quit if it hits my green line. Civil engineer, congratulations, brother. Good for you. But I get it. If you want a pay raise, then you join the Discord. If you want to, yeah, or just be an engineer. That's not a bad career. That's okay. But if you're interested in a pay raise, go ahead and join that Discord. If this gets to this green line, I'm going to rage quit. Okay, I'm rage quitting. There's no way. I'm rage quitting. There's no way. It better not hit the damn line. It better turn around right here. It better not hit this line. It better turn around here or I'm rage quitting. I'm rage quitting. I'm rage quitting. Okay, I quit. I quit. There's no way that happened. How? How? Protect your trade. Protect your trade. Target hit. Wow. I don't even know what to say. I'm at a loss for words for once. Nikki says, my thing is I'm still so new to this and learning a lot just from the YouTube. Once I feel like I'm not learning anymore, I might be interested in the Discord. Nikki, let me tell you something. If you feel like you're not learning, you've already, this is not, I learn every day. I'm still learning every day. I'm getting better every day. So if you feel like you're not learning, that means you've surpassed some some level of day trading that no one's ever reached, right? I think that's an unrealistic expectation of yourself, but it's not for everybody. It's not for everyone. But if you really are interested in trying to do this and work for yourself, then go to the website. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. What? What? Your boy don't miss. Your boy don't miss. Your boy don't miss. Cruz, why are you taking away my penny? Hold on. It looks like it hit the target. It looks like it's inside the green line, unless I'm wrong. No, it hit the target. Target hit. No, I didn't take any offense, Nikki. Trust me, I'm not taking any offense. All I'm saying is, if you're expecting that you're just gonna stop learning while day trading, that's not a thing. That's not a thing, right? Because every day is a learning lesson. Every day. I'm still, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty gosh damn good, but I still learn. And I still have a lot to learn. I just don't want you to like shortchange yourself because you have this expectation that, okay, I don't need to learn anymore. Therefore, and also that's counterintuitive. Like, why would you join the Discord if you feel like you didn't need to learn anymore? That doesn't even make sense. But it doesn't matter if it makes sense or not. What I'm saying is you should always be learning. Every day we're learning. Every single day. There's no, you could be doing this 20, 30 years and you should always be learning because the market is dynamic. It's never static. Three green trades. Amazing. Hold on. Let me see the name here. BR3635. Millie. Hold on, let me see. This would be an ideal setup. We need to see. How about this? If we see a weak cycle here. But also, you have to think about this. Are you chasing? Are you chasing the play? That's what you need to ask yourself. How do I go back into streamer mode? I needed to stop it for a second. I need to go back into streamer mode and I don't know how exactly. We gotta let this play out, Millie. We gotta let it play out now. Yeah, the entry on it was down here. The entry was over here. Now we need to let it play out. We're going to be chasing it if we try to, I did over here a little bit. I chased it, but yeah, we're going to be chasing it. Give me 1 second. I got an AI how to get into streamer mode, or else they're gonna block my YouTube. I have to get back into streamer mode on Discord, and I don't know how to do it. It's not like it's telling me what to do, but that shit don't line up. Click on the gear. Okay, let's click on this gear. Click on the gear. Bang. Scroll down to stream. So yeah, there's no. They're telling me to do something that's not on here. Why is this so difficult? It should not be this difficult. So if they want to dig down deep, that's another. Hold on, let me redo that one. Here's another one if they want to dig deep. I might have to like leave the stream and restart. Don't know what to do here. I'm going to be quiet off to the side. I'm going to try to figure out these technical difficulties. What is this? The trading view should be playing in the background though. Let me see if I can figure out the Discord. Okay, I can't figure it out. I'm gonna let this settle out. I'm probably gonna just have to restart the Discord, but I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna let this play out for a little bit. I'm going to. I gotta take a little break. I need to get up, walk around for a bit, circulate some blood. I suggest you do the same. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, listen. If we get below this one right here, 35.97, let's say 35.92-ish. If we get below this one right here and we start making this one some type of resistance, they might just fade right in here for the rest of the day. So this one's going to be a major one right here. This whatever this is right here that I have. So if we can get some support at, what is this? 36.35. If we can get some type of support here, maybe we can look for another bite at the apple at 37.64. But, you know, buying calls at the top late in the day, I don't recommend it. Because what if they just go sideways, you know? That's what we have to worry about now, is we're late in the day. We're really late in the day, so let's see what happens.
bitch on that beat going crazy.
If you took this flexion right here, you need to protect this trade. Protect this trade, okay? I'm here. I'm going to be in the background, silently. I'm going to check in every now and again, but I'm still here. All right, we're back at blue. Adjust your stops now. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust. Just adjust it. Don't be greedy. Now look, I know you're probably looking at this flexion point here and you see that the wick wicked right inside. This is luck. This is not, this is just luck. I guess that this is going to happen. I didn't know. I'm just showing everyone what what an optimal setup would be and where the risks are, okay? So this right here, where it went exactly into the flexion point and turned around, this is luck. This is not any type of special skill. Just being honest, this is luck. I get lucky every day. Don't overstay your welcome. Be happy with the money you get. Don't cry like I do. When I miss out on extra money, I cry. Don't be like me. It's gonna, start to eat at you inside. So we gotta be happy with what we get. But you need to start adjusting, right? Don't just let it go against you. Collect something.
bitch on that beat going crazy.
Okay, let's review really quick. I'm pretty sure everyone saw what just happened. Completely amazing. But let's review that just a little bit. Let's review it just a little bit. Completely amazing. You should have, we got the lift off, protect your trade. This is the optimal entry. For the put side, we're looking for this, right? We needed to see this for the put side. So let me go into screen share. Here's what I put out. I don't recommend, this is at Pacific Standard Time. So this is 1344. I don't recommend buying calls at the top. We need a deep pullback and some time. Let's not chase away our profits, negative, whatever. Overlay the 1 and 5 minute chart. It might get choppy to the upside if it goes up, meaning just fade to the sideways. We're in scalp territory here. So here's the upside. Here's the chop. All right, cool. There we go. Join the Discord. You'll be fine. Join the Discord. You will be fine. Let it play out.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay. At what time? 15:15. I said protect the trade. If you took deflection from here and you protected your trade when I said, you'd be fine. If you're going to deal with the drawdown, then deal with the drawdown. We only got a little bit of time left. So if they fade sideways like this, this is reasonable. All right, cool. Let it play out. I honestly don't think there's any more. I don't think we got any more plays for the day. There might be a lot, there's probably going to be a last push at 1550 in whatever direction. Up or down, no one knows. But at 1550 it's probably going to be another push. However, maybe some chop is on the menu. We'll see. Look, if you're in the Discord, you have access to the 5 minute chart. This is still valid, okay? Still valid. We want to see if we're going to make. Oh no, I can just do this. We want to see if we're going to get a high, a lower high, and a lower high. But then again, if it just fades to the side like this, because I told everyone, well, in the Discord, this is scalp territory here. All right, wait for a little bit of liftoff. This is scalp territory. If you're going to hold, then you're going to hold. But I'm just trying to give us the best setup possible. That's all I'm trying to do. I also want us to have realistic expectations. Let me put this guy to bed. We had a pretty good day today. We had a pretty good day. I'm going to borrow this chart for a little bit. I'm going to do some admin. I'll be right back. for the Discord members, I didn't add in this flexion here, and I didn't add in this one. So it's just going to be whatever we see on the screen. If you were here, you know what happened. You know what happened if you were here, but I didn't add in these last two. You see why I told you to scalp it? You see why I told you to scalp it? This is why I told you to scalp it, and then it might be choppy up here. I think we're done for the day. We should be done for the day. I'll let the rest of the day play out, but we should probably be done. We'll see if we can get a break and retest underneath. I guess underneath 34. Yeah, probably underneath 34. Yeah, to be safe, maybe I'll leave it. I'm not going to cook the books. I'll leave it.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, that was a session. I think it was pretty good. I think we had a pretty good session, huh? Couldn't ask for anything better, really. The market did exactly what it needed to do today. We identified we were in this blue. We broke the blue. We identified the green. We traveled up green. Here were the call outs. All right, yeah, we're going to do it from here. We had our first put underneath purple, and then we identified the lick box that was here. It was actually on our 5 minute. We actually had a bullseye 50-50 right here as well. We were able to take, if you didn't take this one, then we also had blue, right? These blues right here to take calls. This was a pretty good win. And then let's see what else. And then, you know, if you were here for the last, I don't know, a couple hours or so, what is going on? We had this one right here for a scalp. We had this one right here for a scalp. And then we had this right here for the last minute push down. So I think all in all, pretty good session today, right? We probably could have used the break of green right here, but I kind of we should have used break of green, but I just forgot. I just used this one. We already had the setup anyway. But anyways, pretty good session. I got nothing else. We had a good day. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. Owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and affiliate company is not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. If you want access, here, let's go through. I'll do a quick little screen share. We'll see what we do. Every day we post the trading plan. Every day we post the wins. All these are wins. Wins. Every single day. You can verify everything. Get into the Discord for free. Look for yourself for a day. Look for yourself. You don't have to believe me. See if all these that I'm putting in here match up with real life. And then we have our wins and losses. Everyone posts. Usually they post wins, but usually they're posting wins. It's Lead Doug, right? Look at me pocket watching. I'm pocket watching everybody. All right, good job. Everyone did a good job today. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. It's not a matter of if, but when. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye.